Good day, mate. Good day, mate. Good day, mate.
Yep, still muted. No! I said... Well, when I swapped over, I said, and Josh joining at exactly the right time. Yeah, let me read that all again. Yemit, you were here first. Welcome in. How are you? And Gigi, hello. I love that emote. Sassy, welcome in. And Emmers. Hello, how are you all? How's it going? Me being muted?
Good night.
Unbelievable. Shady, hello. How are you? Everyone get your check-ins? Never. We don't have a muted command. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Hope you're having a good day. It's the pinned message, but we did reach our horror game goal. And so I had to refresh because you were frozen. I think it was a me problem, though. Okay, yeah, well... It looks like we did drop some frames, so I'm not sure, though. But sometimes that happens just when I start OBS, so I'm not really too sure. But Yimit with the 120 stream streak, that's wild, Yimit. Way to go. That's incredible. Thanks for being here. I'm here for Mo. Then a lurk before gym. Ooh, very nice, very nice. What gym day is it? In typical teacher style, I'm doing work after hours. No, Sassy, what are you doing? There was a weird glitch for me too, but resolved. Maybe it was a me thing. I'm not really too sure. As I was setting up, I didn't have OBS like up at the front. Embers with the 110 stream streak. Incredible. Way to go. 200 win. Leg day with trainer death imminent. No, I believe in you. I believe. I was gonna say something. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe not. It'll come back. What was I gonna say? Oh, we reached our horror game goal. So, if you have any horror game suggestions, we have a thread in the Discord under suggestions. The link is pinned, or if you go to the Discord, if you're already in there, go to the Discord, go to suggestions, and then you'll see the horrors. Throw them in there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take all of those, and then we're gonna put them on a 1v1 tourney bracket style voting system. And we'll have everyone vote for them. So, anyway, that is the goal. So go ahead and start throwing them in there. I don't have I need to think of a date of like, this is when all suggestions are cut off, you know, that kind of thing. But I haven't thought of that yet. Ridiculous busy work that no one will look at, but when the principal said feel free to take it home and work on it over the summer, I know, Tart. Oh my gosh, yeah, your principal is just, I don't like them. I don't like them, Sassy. Also, while you're in the Discord, you can go in there and get a fancy little name tag for our server. I'll even show you an example of what it looks like, so you can rep our community no matter where you go. Where is it? Yeah, look at it. There's Joss repping the server. Boop, 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 boop. Look, you can get a cool little leaf with Jet next to it. So that way, no matter where you go, you guys know that you're here. Oh, you did? Oh, that's funny. How did it go? How was it? Were you like, I know somebody who lives in Alaska? Betty, so you can get your cool little Jet tag and rep the community. I think that'd be lovely. We already have a few. I liked, Emmers was the one who suggested it being a leaf for like Animal Crossing and stuff. And I was like, that's a good idea. I was gonna do like the fire, because I thought like a jetpack, you know, like exhaust thing. But I think the leaf is better. Leaf is better. Good call, Emmers. So no matter where you go, know that you're here. But yeah, that way you guys can, rep the community. I was gonna do gang, but then I also thought, like, that might be too generic. Jet, though, I feel like Jet makes sense. It's me. They seem nice. We've got a training appointment booked for next week, and I was trying to play it cool, so I haven't mentioned it yet. Okay, very cool. Well, that's good. That's fine too. You don't have to mention me. We weren't sure if it was just Nitro people. It's not. Even if you don't have Discord Nitro, you can put that tag next to your name. How you do that, I'm honestly not 100% sure. I think you have to like edit your profile maybe, and it gives you a space for server tags, but join the gang, everybody. Join the Leaf Gang. The Leaf Village. We're Konoha ninjas. Anyway, only a few people know what I'm talking about. But what else have you guys been up to? Friends, today we are going to be playing The Altars. We're going to start it. I'm very excited. The devs gave me a code for it. Shady, you'll recognize one of the actor. There's other people besides him, but anyway. Yeah, it's Sherlock. Yeah. Alex Jordan, right? Alex Jordan VO. That turns out I don't know how to use Discord, but yeah, that's exactly it. Editing the profile. No, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised, really, I guess, if it was Nitro only, because there's so many things that are Nitro only, so, but I was like, oh, wait, that does kind of make sense. You can also click on the server title, and there's a link in the dropdown for server tags. Oh, way to go. It is kind of cool. What's nice is they did make it easy to change it, but if I make any changes to it, like if I change the color of the leaf, because you can do that, or if I change the symbol or anything, it removes it from all of you. So I don't foresee me doing that unless we decide to fully rebrand or something like that. But yeah, I'm excited. I played the demo of it a while back, and I really enjoyed it, and so I'm excited to see how it goes. I've heard very good things. The reviews for it have been great. I remember it kind of reminded me, in mood, it reminded me of The Expanse, an environment. Not necessarily like what the game is about, but so I'm here for that. I love spacey things. I love sci-fi things. It has some survival elements, has some good story stuff, so I'm excited. Why not a rocket with Discord? There wasn't a rocket icon. They had a limited. The icons were the icons are a leaf, a sword, a heart, a like fire thing, a teardrop, a skull. I don't know what you would call this other thing. It's like a purple crescent moon, kind of, but not really quite a crescent moon. Or it's like, hold on, I'll just screenshot it. All of them, why not? Instead of, because I also don't know what another one is. Here you go. A leaf, a sword, a heart, fire, teardrop, skull. The purple thing is, I would say, that's closest to a moon. But when I see it, I think of like, just like a pendant or something, like something that would be like a jewel of some kind that would be on like a necklace. Horns? I mean, I guess, but I feel like it needs a head for it to be horns. I don't really know what it's supposed to be. And when you highlight over it, it doesn't say what it is. But then there was a lightning bolt. That was another option, I thought. And then I don't know what is next to that? What would you say that is? What is this gray thing with the blue and red? See, I was thinking the ring in a bull's nose. I could see that. But like those are still like connected. Though, but like, I mean, it'd be if there was like a nose there. But yeah, I still don't understand what that is. I think it might be a moon. I think that's what they were going for, but it's too like, I feel like if they're going for a crescent moon, I think like the bottom part's too thick, right? Like it needs to be a little bit thinner maybe? Or maybe it's that the end points need to be pointier. Like a Sailor Moon, yeah. Granted, maybe it's also they chose purple for it. And this, you can change all the colors. So maybe it doesn't have no, it doesn't. When you hover over it, it doesn't tell you what it is. But I think maybe it's supposed to be a moon. Like a Sailor Moon. I don't know what's to the right of the lightning bolt. Like, part of me is almost like, is it supposed to be a gem of some kind? But I don't know why it's like squared out. Like a D-pad, maybe that is what it's supposed to be. Like a game control. Okay, yeah, I could see that. That's true. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's supposed to be like a game button, which would make sense. Because I'm sure for some of the like servers, like they might want to choose something that is related, so it's like gaming related or something. And then there's the mushroom, but those are the only options right now. If they ever add a rocket, maybe we'll look into that. But I do like the new Leaf connection, or Animal Crossing Leaf connection anyways. I feel like that makes sense to me. But yeah, so anyway, but if you guys want, you can get your, you can get your little jet tag. Get it. Rep the community. All over the Discord. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, where is, oh, no, there it is. I didn't see the exclamation point Australia in chat thing. But what else have you guys been up to? What's been going on? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything good? I don't think I remember seeing any. Oh, there's a direct, a Donkey Kong direct. Yeah, they all feel very capital G gamer coded, and I get that's kind of what Discord is for, but some more variety would be nice. Yeah, I agree. It definitely, a lot of them, like the sword and all of that. I was very, yeah. It is also like, I was trying to think, because it can only be up to 4 characters. I don't know if I've seen one that was just 2. But anyway, yeah, I thought I was looking at either Jet or Gang. I thought Jet seemed more like people would know it's this community, right? Versus Gang could be anything, and it could be you could be affiliated with something bad, I guess. So so I was like, all right, maybe we'll just stick with Jet. The DK Direct, I know, is that Thursday? When is the Direct? DK Donkey Kong. The 18th. So Wednesday, it's tomorrow. Ooh, what time? What time is it?
See you.
Downtime. Lurk, thank you so much for the lurk, Shady. Sometime. Oh, there we go. When is the direct? 9 a.m. Eastern. So that is 5 a.m. my time. So how long is it? Did they say? 15 minutes. Okay, I'll just download it and watch it on stream. How's that sound? It is like, I assume it's just gonna have like an additional trailer or something. 15 minutes is not a lot of time. I assume maybe it'll go over some of his like skills and abilities or something, but then I assume it's just like, and here's just like another trailer for it. Donkey Kong Bonanza Direct airs on June 18th this Wednesday, featuring 15 minutes of info, 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Eastern. Only 15 minutes, yeah. So it's not gonna be very long. That's why I was like, well, if it's too long, I mean, I guess we don't have to. Oh, it's 15 minutes. Okay, cool. Surely there's nothing. I mean, I don't imagine there's gonna be anything earth-shattering in it, so I don't feel like I need to watch it live. So we'll throw it on before we get into more of the altars tomorrow. How's that sound? I think that sounds like a good plan. Let's see. Here's like something that I don't think many. Oh, okay, wait. Before we get into something that I don't think many of you will care about, I will say, the devs for Clair Obscur announced that they are going to be working on some new stuff for Expedition 33, including Steph, welcome in, how's it going? Including additional content for the game. This has been officially announced now. More Clair Obscur stuff. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Okay, oops. I closed the wrong tab. I went to close out Steph's tab. I closed out Devin's tab. Player 4. Let me pop him back on. Perfect for you to do. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, ooh, maybe then we wait. But I don't know how long it's going to take him to do. Expedition. Let me get the actual message that they posted. Bonjour. Where is it? Where is it? Bonjour. Where are you? We'll have to. When I do feel like we'll probably hop into Clair Obscur before that, but because I want to discuss Clair Obscur with people who've beaten it or who've played it now. We'll have to have like a full-on spoiler stream. Plus, I mean, we're doing endgame content anyway, so I mean, where is it? Where's the announcement? Maybe if I go, hold on. This week. Bonjour, they say. We're currently exploring a wide range of future improvements, from accessibility features to new content and all sorts of bits and bobs we're actively assessing. Naturally, this also includes some expanded localization options. But new content, I'll take. Also, I love how GameStop has embraced the stapler meme. I thought that was so good. I mean, and I feel like they should, because how do you recover from that, really? Bonjour, mon ami.
Bonjour, mon ami.
Mon ami. Wait, why was it that voice? And not our Australian TTS guy? He has a name. Steven? Is it Steven? Wait, you did? Maybe replay that. Is there a second person here? We need Nadine. Somebody get Nadine here?
Listen. Bonjour, mon ami.
Oh, well, it's the hey, listen, but maybe it's supposed to be. It's very weird. Hold on. Alerts. Setting. That is a cheer alert. TTS. It's supposed to be Luke. Unless. Hold on. Variations. Hey, listen. Aha! Nicole was selected. Save. Hold on. Oh, I wonder if it's. Hold on.
Hey, listen.
Bonjour, mon ami.
Mon Amy. Is. Yeah, that's our Aussie, right? Also, let me double check this. Are all of these Nicole? They are! I actually. Hold on. Wait a minute. Is it supposed to be Luke? Where's... Hold on. Australian. Where's our Aussie? Oh, no, that's Austria. Wait. Wait. Where's Australian? Hello? Portuguese, Polish, French, Italian, Welsh, Danish, German. Oh, it is Australian English. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's Luke. What does Steve sound like? I forget. Anyway, we'll switch them all to Luke. I made mistakes. So for all of these variations, like a variation is like where I put the bit noises. And apparently they're all set to Nicole. Opots, welcome in.
Luke, I am your father.
Yeah, you see? No! Hold on. I'm switching them all. I'm switching them all as fast as I can. Opons, how are you? How did the safe go? I popped into Opons' stream and he was 3D or 3D modeling a safe. And it was very cool. And adding a lot of detail to it. It's very neat. Also, sorry there's no music. But thank you for those bits, Gigi. I always say Gilmore. I'm gonna sneeze now. We got the sneeze. We got the sneeze, everybody. All right, hold on. I think this is almost all of them. Luke. Okay, Luke. Luke. I think last one. Okay, and last one was already Luke. Perfect. Done. They're all Luke now. Let me do that again.
I'm in danger. Luke, I am your father.
What? Hello? Did I miss that one somehow? I thought I did it. I think I was in a bit earlier than that. It looked really cool. Yeah.
Gilmore is dead.
Okay, that one worked. This game, yeah, this. I love that you also included the bless you in that. Yeah, thank you. Yes, this is the game where they're all like you're making clones of yourself. And we'll be starting it today. I played it initially on. Wait, I'm in danger. I did miss that one. That was the only one I missed. There we go. Okay, now we're all good. Thank you again for those bits.
Jet set and ready to go.
We are all clones of someone Jetpack 13 math.
Oh, Pods, welcome in. And thank you so much for the 43 months for the being a Prime Gamer. I appreciate it. I think I was in a bit earlier than that, and it looked really cool. Yeah, didn't it look cool? Yeah, kind of, actually. There will probably be a little bit of a... I really wanted to watch that. I heard good things. And thank you for the bless you, Sassy. What was I saying? A side note, and I feel like Gigi, you might be the only person who's interested in this. So I haven't really been like in to Critical Role lately, I guess just because like I didn't really like the last campaign. But they're working on their own like D&D RPG system called Daggerheart. It's supposed to rival D&D essentially, which makes sense for them to do. Granted, I think from what I've heard from like the people who play tested, it's like it's not quite D&D. It's actually very loose on the rules and way more like leaning heavy on just RP basically, and a lot of like, well, you decide what to do versus like here's like the rules on how to do that. I'm not actually sure if I like that as much, but anyway, what is at least big news that I'll mention is that they have hired / poached ? Chris Perkins and hold on, what's his name? Chris Perkins and Jeremy Crawford, who have worked at D&D for like decades now. They've left Wizards of the Coast and hired them. Also interesting, there were 2 other layoffs from Wizards of the Coast that are like also major like top people in the company, and I kind of wonder if it's something related to that. Makeda, welcome in. How are you? I wonder if it's somewhat related to that. Like if I don't know, maybe Wizards of the Coast got a whiff that the other 2 are also leaving for Darrington Press is the name of the Critical Role like game making side of it. And so I wonder if Wizards of the Coast were like, they figured out maybe that other people were gonna leave, and so they just like, you know, laid them off or whatever. But of course Chris would go, Spurt lives on. Yeah, it lives forever. He does. Oh, nice. Yeah, so it's interesting. That's bodes well for Daggerheart, but I wonder the viability of it. I wonder how like the adoption rate of Daggerheart will be. My old coworkers that left to make a new studio had announced they are making a single-player D&D adventure game. Oh, Opons, that sounds so cool. If you hear more about that, you'll have to let us know, because that sounds very neat. I'd be interested in that. I like D&D. And that's okay. So this is also the thing that I wonder is like, I mean, D&D has name recognition. It has like, you know, notoriety and all that. Like, people want to play D&D. If you say, would you like to play Pathfinder or Numenera or like other things, unless they're already in like the RPG scene, I feel like sometimes I think that might just confuse them more. is it just a CR fade? How long will this game system last? That's kind of, I mean, that's kind of what I wonder. I feel like it might end up being like, I imagine a lot of the board games that they have made are sort of just sold to Critical Role fans. I don't know how like outside like the Critical Role community, how far outside of it does their like board game stuff reach, I guess. Like, do non-Critical Role watchers also play their board games? Yeah, kind of surprised they went into another license. I mean, I suppose that's where like the company would be headed next, I guess, like make their own system. But D&D is kind of the main thing now, like Kleenex for facial. Yeah, I agree, 100%. And so I feel like, yeah, saying, you know, going into Daggerheart or like saying, do you, you know, would you like to play Daggerheart? I feel like most people are not going to know what that is. There were some like play tests and stuff over the last year-ish, where like people, one, I think they were supposed to sign an NDA, and I think they did, but I don't know if everyone followed it. But I remember hearing that the rule system was very like, there were not a lot of rules. And in fact, they said that one of the things that they didn't like is that the game sort of would just say, like, here's what we suggest. Now you do it. Like, now you make it up. And they're like, why would I buy a rule book for something that just tells me to come up with, like, the numbers? I was literally just typing the Kleenex comparison. That's so funny. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, yeah, D&D is like its own. It is very much its own thing, and it's a name that draws people. Critical Role, to an extent, is that, and I will say, like, to some people's defense, they have said, well, I didn't try D&D until watching them play it on Critical Role. But so Critical Role has actually been around now for almost like 10 years, if not 10 years already, which is kind of wild to me. But I feel like at this point, though, like, yes, they probably have had a bunch of people like learn D&D because they've watched them play it. But like, I wonder how many people now, after like a decade, are gonna switch to a new system. And I know some people say that like D&D is a great starter, and then you hop off and you do different, you know, systems. Not like that. But I guess, I don't know. I wonder what they're gonna offer different that they weren't doing with D&D already. And it's like, well, if I already know D&D, because, you know, for the people who've been playing for a decade, well, if I already know D&D for the most part, I know how the rules generally work, I know the spells, I know this and that. You know, how many people will then replace D&D with Daggerheart? There's so many other good TTRPGs out there, so if anyone is going to challenge D&D's status, I feel like CR would be the ones to do it. That's fair. And I get they have the like community backing to do it. It just depends if like it offers enough stuff that it like makes it. But granted, so people are curious if the next campaign, because they're not in a campaign right now, if the next campaign is going to be Daggerheart instead of D&D, which would make sense. But I do also think, I wonder if maybe they've heard some of that feedback on the lack of rules, and maybe that's why they have introduced, or they've hired Jeremy Crawford and Chris would go, because like, you know, they would go really well with like creating rules and stuff, and maybe like adding more to it, because Jeremy Crawford is a big rules guy. He had like, I forget what it was called, but it was basically like Jeremy's Corner, where people would ask like clarifications on rules, and he would then like answer them on like his Twitter or whatever. So I'd be fine with that. I think that would force them to start a new story and world instead of staying in Exandria. Yeah, that might happen anyways. Just give it the... I don't want to spoil you of the last campaign, but they kind of like wrecked Exandria a little bit at the end of it, and so I think it's a good way for them to do a clean slate for the most part. Even if they stay within it, I think they can basically say this is a new world, even though it might be like Exandria many centuries later or thousands of years later. Yeah. Do you want to know what happened? GG. I don't think there's anyone here that cares. Does anyone here care about Critical Role besides us? Does anyone care about spoilers for the last campaign? I feel like do you care about spoilers of the last campaign, Joss? If not, I won't say it. I feel like I do remember you mentioning that you have watched Critical Role, but I don't know how like invested you are in it. So tell me if you want spoilers or not. Kind of, honestly, I'll forget it by the time I get there. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, well, I apologize if I end up ruining a bit of Campaign 3 for you. But, so the whole gist of... I mean, and I will say, I think you can see it a mile coming. I stopped watching at the start of this campaign. I finished Campaign 1 and a couple... Oh, Campaign 2 is great. Campaign 3, I think, is a major drop in quality. It is... I honestly think it's one of the worst things they've done. I stopped watching at the start of this campaign. I made it through to, like, episode 80-ish, and eventually was like... No thanks. Like I can't anymore. I can't deal with this anymore. I really tried to push through, but essentially the campaign 3 has this plot. Time for my regularly scheduled Dimension 20 recommendation. Yeah, campaign 3 has this plot line of there is a these characters learn of a god eater that had been thrown away into some kind of magical prison since like not the dawn of time, but since like you know, Exandria as we know it has been around. The gods sealed this thing away. They had to fight a bunch of other powerful entities to do so, but the gods now exist, and that's how we have like the realm of the gods and whatever. But basically, there's like this god eater that exists. That is that there's now this evil guy who is threatening to release the god eater. Now, probably most parties would generally be like, okay, well, we need to stop this guy. There is a lot that could happen. Whether or not your character is somebody that is religious, there is probably some drawback for having all of the gods being eaten. Like, they are responsible for the magic that they, you know, whatever. So anyway, long story short, the characters of Campaign 3, for some reason, and I really don't know, like, if it was just poor planning or if it was like, I don't know. Part of me thinks it's like somewhat intentional, but all of the characters happen to, like, at the extreme, absolutely hate the gods, or at best are very neutral about them and are sort of like, I could care less, or I couldn't care less if they die or if they're eaten by a thing. But so for like 100 and something episodes, they basically have the same argument and conversation of, well, what do we do? Do we save the gods or not? And there's basically zero progression in that conversation for 100 episodes. that's why I jumped off, because I was like, literally every episode they have this same conversation, and they're kind of just like, well, what did the gods do for us? Ignoring the fact that also earlier in the campaign, the gods literally like revived one of them, like resurrected one of them. They actually also have like, they look over a lot of things, but they're basically like, well, what did the gods do for us? So it doesn't matter. What should we save them? Should we not save them? Anyway, I like, with no lie, literally have this conversation every episode. And what's weird to me, and I think, in my opinion, this is my opinion, I feel like Matt was railroading them a bit, because he does nothing to ever challenge that. In fact, he kind of shows, like, he basically keeps introducing, like, people who are like, yeah, let me tell you what the gods did to us and how, like, bad they are. Some people were upset that essentially, and I think this is true, I think this is a valid argument, the first 2 campaigns of Critical Role, the gods are actually like fairly active. They're actually very helpful for the most part, and have like major connections to the characters, and so you get to see sort of like, even though they might be complicated, you get to see these different like sides of them. All of that is almost thrown out the window for campaign 3, and the gods you do see, and like even the gods that you hear about or like that show up from previous campaigns, feel different. Like they don't act the same way and whatever. So it was like, it kind of felt like Matt was sort of leading them to be like, the gods are bad. And again, he did nothing to challenge that. Like there was nothing, and I even though I stopped watching after like episode 80 or 90 or something, somewhere around there was when I stopped. I kept reading about it, and nothing I heard sounded like a challenge to that idea. Let me catch up for a second. So campaign 3 is when I stopped. I also started watching it with my ex Jay, and I watched it with him. So when we broke up, that was a general spoiled for me, and then I never got into camp. Yeah, and honestly, you didn't miss anything. Gods being eaten does bode well for Pike and her retirement. Yes, well, and that's the thing, is like, some people were like, wait, what? Oh, this is ringing a bell. You fully mentioned this before. So I have mentioned that is annoying when they have the same combos over and over again. Yes, the Raven Queen was awesome. Well, okay, so this is the major spoiler, but I will say, having said that, you can kind of see from a mile away where this is going, because like by episode 70-ish, I was like, I feel like they're going to like kill the gods. I'm pretty sure that that's what's gonna happen. Now they didn't quite do that, but essentially they do release the God Eater, and they decide to release the God Eater, and the gods are not fully, well, I think some of them do die, some of them do get eaten, the rest get reborn as babies, and to like hide them. And so now apparently there's like, they say like in the post like epilogue, there's some quest to find the babies, the god babies. But it was like very clear like that was the direction they were going to go in. The question is now, like, that throws like a huge loop for Exandria as a whole, if you consider like, okay, so like Digimon rules. Well, here's the thing is like, okay, so what happens to all of the like temples of the different gods, like the temple, or like, you know, the shrines of the Raven Queen and like all of that, like their gods are now gone. That should throw like some major wrench into like how society as a whole works. If like, well, some of the gods are now dead, some of them are like, you know, whatever. And so it throws like what happens to Pike, like, and there's also some questions as far as like, okay, well, shouldn't the Mighty Nine, shouldn't Vox Machina, they should pretty much all hate the characters of Campaign 3. And slash, shouldn't the characters from Campaign 3 kind of be like fugitives at this point? Like, they helped the bad guy release the God Eater. Or like, they didn't stop him. I think what it was like, from what I've heard, I think they just kind of let him do it and then they fight him. No, actually, I think he actually is like, he actually has a Thanos moment where he's like, Erica, welcome in. I think what it is, they don't fight him, they don't kill him. He has like a Thanos moment on that planet with his farm where he's like, well, I did my thing, time to just start a farm and just take it easy now. Like, that's him now, is him just being like, well, cool. And I don't think they even fought the God Eater either. I think they maybe had some other big battle. But anyway, why I stopped was I knew by episode 70, I was like, okay, surely this is where they're going, because they've done nothing to do the contrary. And even like Matt would introduce clerics of different religions in the campaign, but all of them hated their god. All of them had a reason to be like, no, I hate him. And let me tell you why. Versus like, no, I don't think there was a single character who was like, yeah, actually, let me tell you what like they did for us. Erica, how are you doing? Anyway, we can stop there. But basically, I think that's why it would make sense if they go into Daggerheart instead of D&D, because they can say, well, all of the gods are reborn, so they're going to be reborn, and they're not going to be the same. They're gonna have a different name. They're gonna have a different realm, like, you know. So it's not going to be the Raven Queen. It might be something else, because that way it's legally distinct from D&D. So even if it's still Exandria, it can be kind of like a tabula rasa, if you will, clean slate. The history doesn't really matter anymore because the gods are all going to be different, and whatever. But fantastic. Hope all is well with you. Yeah, things seem to be going pretty good. Things are going pretty good. But yeah, we've been chatting a bit. We're gonna actually get into our game here pretty soon, though. But what have you guys been up to? Anything fun? Yeah, all the religions would break down. Yeah, there's like, I think with Campaign 3, there are like major consequences. It'll be interesting to see if we see any of that. I feel like we're not going to really see that, besides like, well, the world is different. The world is different now. So I will say, even though I did not like Campaign 3 at all, I will, whenever they start Campaign 4, I'll definitely give it a shot and see. I think I just also didn't like the characters of Campaign 3. Like, they were incredibly indecisive. And I think part of that also was like, there were a couple of things. There were some weird choices. Laura Bailey's character, she said she made the character to be kind of like a wallflower, kind of indecisive, sort of side person. For some reason, Matt decided to make her character essentially the focal point of the entire campaign. And so you have this weird dynamic where Laura Bailey is trying to play her as like, but I'm just off to the side. I am a wallflower. I'm not supposed to be the main character. But he's like trying to make her the main character, and she's not really. She's just playing very indecisive. And then you have Liam O'Brien, who's my favorite of the cast. He's he purposefully decided to take a step back and play like a character that is like also not the decision maker, because he typically plays those in the previous campaigns. And so you have like, it just feels like then none of the other people are stepping up. And also Travis is also playing kind of a joke character. And so you have him not really like making any decisions. Sam's just there to make jokes. And like nobody is pushing the story forward. Nobody's making decisions. It just ends up, I feel like, in my opinion, I know I know some people love campaign 3. I will say, in my opinion, it was terrible. I thought it was terrible. But anyway, so I gave up. I gave up on campaign 3. But yeah, I'll give campaign 4 a shot though. I'll see how it goes. But it'll be interesting if they decide to do Daggerheart for that. That might also make it or break it, I could see. Like, if it's just like, well, I don't really know any of the rules and what's happening, might drop off, but who knows? We'll see. We'll see for them. But anyway, friends, I am very excited to get into this game. So, how about we run our ads, because we need to run ads, and then we'll come back and play some of The Altars, which, again, the devs gave me a code. Also, in the meantime, while we're on our BRB break, if you have not joined the Discord, please do. I'm just having a D&D group. My group changed to very late at night. No! Did you play online or in person? If you have not joined the Discord, please do. And if you have any horror game suggestions, please make sure to throw them in the thread under suggestions called The Horrors, because we will be doing a horror game soon, because that was one of the stretch goals, and we made it. So throw all of the suggestions in there, please. And thank you for those, GG. But it was in person. I was a drunk half-elf druid, and I rarely drink. It was fun to play. That's amazing. That is so good. Druids are fun. Druids are definitely fun to play. Yeah. So, and the next one's to get my nose pierced. I need to update that. And then the next one after that is a Hot One stream. But anyway, friends, we'll go BRB, we'll run ads, and then we'll come back with the game. Also, tell us more about your D&D. Was that your first D&D campaign? We'll BRB though. Ads. BRB!
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. That is very funny, Erica. Yeah, it's hold on. I turned into a stag at one point. My husband had to hop on my back and I had to save him. It was my first and only experience. Oh, you only got to play it once? Oh, that's so sad. Does Mountain Dew count? Sure. We'll say sure. That sounds pretty, it does sound epic. It was. I also had a sack of furry balls that I could throw and a random animal would appear. That was always chaos because it was never the one you'd want. So it was basically like you had Pokemon. I love it though. I played a druid once. It was very fun. We didn't play for very long though. I didn't get to do many cool things, I thought, but I liked that character. I would love to bring them back though. Maybe at some point. Okay, so again, the devs were very kind enough to give me a code, and I am. Okay, we're doing that, I guess. Were very kind enough to give me a code. I have been very much looking forward to this game for a long time.
On the flippy flip.
Lurk, I'm going to do some updating in my reading journal. Ooh, go do that. And the more I drank, the worse the animal was because I was supposed to know which each one. That is amazing. So you only got to play once, though? Oh, yes, I've been very much looking forward to this game. Very excited to get into it. We played the demo. I played it on my Steam Deck and it looked okay. This was also probably before it was like optimized for the Steam Deck and stuff. It now is like verified for Steam Deck. I am very excited to be playing on my PlayStation. And also, let me go ahead and get the Steam page for it. Yeah, and then I took a break because of having my yeah, fair. Yeah, and starting late and stuff would do that. That would make sense. But if you want to check out the game, there is the link there in the chat. Yes, very excited to play this though. Let's look at settings. Ooh, economy, standard, action elements. Keep that normal. Show subtitles. Show speaker. Let's do time localization 12 hours, please. We can keep it meters. That's fine. Fidelity. Performance. Let's do fidelity. Audio. I don't know. I always like,
Good day, mate.
Oh, Calco, welcome in. How are you today? How's it going? Let's do headphones. I don't know how that would work through like OBS and stuff. But Calco, welcome in. How are you? Doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. Is okay like good for you, or is okay like, because when I say I'm doing okay, I'm not doing okay. When I say, if someone says how are you and I say I'm okay, I'm doing terribly. So I don't know you well enough to know if that's like I'm doing okay, or if that's like just fine, not amazing, not bad. Okay, that's good to know. What type of game is this? This is part survival, part narrative, part how do they define it? That's actually a good question. Survival, base building, management, exploration. But it's sort of like a narrative-driven survival game. I guess is probably what that comes down to, I would think. Let's see. Closed caption font size normal. HUD scaling normal. Fast forward effect on. Reduce prism effect. We'll see if we need to do that. Vibration. Interesting. Controller movement mode. Invert camera, no. Aim assist. It's apparently my new best friend. We've been in streams together all day. Oh, that's so good. I love that, you know, when people see each other in different streams and stuff. I love that. Controller beer pong sensitivity. Disabled copyright content. I mean, I like that they have this. Reduced noise effect. And communication room. We'll do that. I wonder why that's like a streaming thing. Do I do this? What if I just power through and see if it gets muted? Let's see if today, if anything gets muted. New story. Okay, we did that. So yeah, standard, moderate, sure. The Altars is a mixture of various gameplay genres. Feel free to adapt the difficulty levels of each element on your own preference. You can change these settings at any time. Good to know. So what I'm interested in probably the most about this game is the story. I'm very interested to see what's going to happen. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands. Oh, while the sun burns behind the islands. I can read that normal. Tomas Transtomer, the Blue House. While the sun burns behind the islands.
How did I end up here?
How is that?
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown. The destination, out of sight.
How's the audio? Is it too loud? Too quiet?
Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Audio seems fine. Okay, cool. Thank you.
That was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Also, I can tell this game looks a billion times better than it did on my Steam Deck. Anything in my little pod? Oh, I don't know what kind of game this is, if there's going to be stuff to like, I needed to look around, but... and, like, pick up. Potentially later. But there's even something about, like, the gear that they have. Just fell and cut open my fingers. That's what. Calco, how did you do that? Also, please be careful.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
There you go. Hold R1 to run. Please be careful.
Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Huh. Maybe the radio's broken.
I remember during this part in the demo, when on the Steam Deck, I remember it was like struggling. So I'm glad this I'm so glad they gave me a code for PS5. Climbable rocks marked with a dot. Approach them and press X. I was coming up the stairs from the basement. I tripped and my finger apparently hit something that cut it. No! Please be careful. How bad of a cut? Do you have band-aids? Something to sterilize it with. If you need medical attention, please seek medical attention. I had a crush on a Jan in high school. He was the cute German foreign exchange student. That's amazing. What's interesting also is hearing this guy, because he's pretty sure he's British. He does the voice of Sherlock in the Sherlock games, the ones that we've played. So it's interesting to hear him do like a flat American accent. You were grabbed by the basement monster. You just didn't trip. You didn't just trip. Basement's a thing. Some houses do have basements. Yes. Not every house has one though. It's bleeding moderately. I put a band-aid on it. Okay.
Oh, no. It's the captain. Shit.
Deceased.
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
This would honestly be a nightmare.
What happened? Shipping crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. We'll monitor the bleeding. If you need to
The mobile base. There it is. Olski here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. We'll try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point.
the way that thing is billowing. So nice. Basements are really artfully a thing in the UK, but old houses have cellars, which if you're me, if you're me, can be turned into an office gaming room. Oh, that's so good. I grew up with everyone having them, and then adulthood made me realize they are not a thing everywhere, so now I'm curious where they are and aren't. The more you know. I actually lived in a house, and I lived in the basement up here. But yeah, not every place has, not every house has them up here. I always think basements are cool, but if I pass out from blood loss, I'll blame the cellar monster. No! If you're feeling lightheaded, please let someone know. We want you to be okay.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense.
You know, honestly, I could see this being an Expedition 33. The like rock style and everything.
Radiation wave?
Uh-oh.
Now?
Oh, look at the water.
Oh shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
The water be doing weird things. We built our house in 2018. Terrible neighbor, went bad fast. And we got one and then built one in 2021. And got one then too. Ooh. So you put basements in both of those? We built this city. Ooh, a tornado?
Yes, the elevator. Quick.
Or a water spout? Or something?
Come on. Come on. That was close.
The survivor.
Hello?
You're tired. Airlock unavailable. You should contact Earth before you exit the base. Fair.
Anybody here?
I definitely think
Moment
bases
I
are
hope
regional.
Someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Okay. Oh, base overview. Okay, so it's up top. So this is our mobile base, and there's like base building aspects to this, which is cool, I think. Because most houses near me have them, but if you're in a flood-prone area or near the ocean, they don't. Lots to do with water table things, yeah. Yeah, we want to finish the basement and then turn it into a TV video game room for the kids. 8-bit Mario themed. Oh, that would be so cool. That'd be incredible. Wait, there we go. Calls available.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Oh, I bet the the static thing is this. I wonder if it's like too much like bitrate stuff, kind of like what No Man's Sky does, you know? When we're like warping. Because I remember it like moving. Oh, so cool. Let's see. I am not the captain.
I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Yondolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone.
Good day, mate.
Makeda. Thank you for the check-in.
Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
What? Danger.
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. The shorter days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Present instructions in the logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 3 meters before star approaching. This battle, you must escape. Proximity star in days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet, and I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Affirmative. Your phone is sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Doesn't sound good. I am curious. Hold on. I want to see what that looks like. I wonder
To
if...
find those captain's logs.
Can I make a call? I want to see... I just want to see the stat again. Lethal proximity. That sounds like everything is just dandy. Not to worry. I know. Doesn't help that the voice is like, escape the sun. Very cool. Follow the evacuation instructions in the manual. I have to find the evacuation procedure and get the hell out of this place. If I don't get the base moving in time, I'll burn to death. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol. The following steps must be accounted for. Refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. Okay. Follow the, gather 60 metals outside. The radiation levels at night are deadly. Exiting the base is currently not permitted. You can rest in the captain's cabin until tomorrow. What was the button for that? Oh, there you go. So one down. Captain's log. Oh, the captain's log is the manual. Manufacturing necessary equipment. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an ally core. Polygonal scanner. This handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted in the workshop. But okay, well, do I go craft that? Lethal proximity to dangerous black holes, apparently. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. This is the machinery. Can I... I probably need those metals to make the thing. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay, well, let's just sleep. Sun's about to explode. Let's just go to sleep. Star burning, I sleep. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. It's what I would do, to be fair. You know, it does feel kind of like, well, what can you do? Day energy. Okay. Half, full. It's going this way, I think. So, we leave. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. Looking for red dust. Oh, red dust? That looks like red dust to me.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Extract. Ah, time's like speeding up. I see. That's pretty cool. We don't have to sit here and like wait for that. Done. We need storage. Do we need how much? Follow the instructions, build a workshop via the command center. I guess I might as well get all of these. I can. Is there another one? Eh. Come on, Jan. Was it 60 or 600? Let's go see. But like his outfit very much reminds me of like The Expanse. Like it has that same style of like tech, which is cool, I think. Oh, this is like the charging station. Right. If I was a workshop. Machinery. Right? Oh wait, build a workshop in the command center. If I read the rule or read the thing, it would tell me. Base navigation, base building. build a workshop. Where do I want to put the workshop? Let's put it... why can't I put that there? Oh, maybe because it doesn't have like a room connected to it, probably. I feel like let's just put it next to the command center. Why not? That way I only have to go whenever. To create an item, first schedule work in the workshop queue. You can then work on the queued items at the workbench. So here's the workshop queue. Here is a scanner. Used to scan the planet's surface for deep resource deposits. Gonna take an hour. Organics matter. Find an organics deposit area. Wait, is this the outside? Yeah, here we go. Are you guys big sci-fi fans? Are you more of a fantasy person? Or both? You can be both. The first step to scanning a deep deposit is to find the deposit area. An organics deposit can be recognized by blue smoke. Okay, so red dust. Ooh. Blue smoke. I like both. Same. I feel like I actually like, sort of like, maybe sci-fi stuff a little bit more, but... Oh, you don't have a...
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
I tend to like sci-fi stuff a little bit more, but I do love fantasy. Oh, look at the floor. Weird stuff is happening. Also, what the... Okay, that does go away. Huh. Nothing to worry about.
What the hell? Could this be... Rapidium?
Rapidium?
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
That definitely seems strange. Kind of reminds me of Annihilation or something. We're equal opportunity nerds here. Good.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
I like both, but I prefer fantasy.
Ooh, where it was sending us. Except... I survived.
And also like supernatural stuff like Ghost. Very cool, very cool. He seems worried. He did seem worried.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
The scanner allows you to find... Oh, that's right. I remember this. I thought this was a little confusing. The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Okay, I don't think they had this explanation before. Or they had one that was not as, like... how do I... Okay, place. Oops. Connected. Okay. That seems... hold on. I'm gonna retrieve all of it. So, exit. Yeah, do I still need? Am I still looking? Scan the area to find. Okay, maybe we need more probes. More probes? Maybe we didn't find the most red section. I do like that it keeps it on the ground, though. I thought it was gonna, like, erase it. That does make it a lot easier. Ah, okay, so it does a thing. Alright. That is definitely much more red. Hold L1 to select build, then mining outpost. That builds pretty fast. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost with the base. So this is now powering the thing we just built. We need to connect it. So I put that here. Right. Oops. I wonder what the range is.
I still can't believe it.
Oh, there you
If
go.
it really is Ricky, this could change everything.
Ozzy Creed, and welcome in. How are you? How are you, my friend? Good day, mates. I'm sorry for saying that. Welcome in. How's your day going? How's the start of your day? We're playing a new game called The Altars. And I'm very excited. I've been looking forward to this for a beat. Okay. We got it all connected. You've connected a mining outpost to the base. From now on, you can fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. It's happening with minimal sleep. How late did you go? Because I know you said that you were going to stay up to raid Devon. Did you get were you able to do that? Okay. Have 180 organic matter gathered during the outpost. Oh, I'm tired. Let's go to sleep. You ran out of energy, became tired. In this state, physical work takes much longer. If you stay up until very late, you'll become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later the next day. You see? Same thing with you, Cretan. They're talking about you. Let's sleep. I don't know if there's any, like, negative to sleeping. Like, if we're on a day crunch or something. Oh, sunrise in 7 days. Yes, that's probably actually what... We do have to do this in a certain time limit. I did this then. His charm kept me locked in for hours. OMG, it's me. Well, because I did see you in chat. Had you gone to sleep at all? Or did you... Because when I popped in, I was like, oh, maybe... I was like, maybe Cretan went to sleep and then woke up. Or did you just stay up? So Ozzy IRL actually might be. Do I call first or do I go check on the thing? 180. Let's call first. Got about 4 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. Isn't it such a wonder what Twitch can do for people's sleep? Yesterday I popped into Cretan's stream. YV rated Cretan. He was like, what time is it? I was like, oh, it's 5 a.m. Don't worry about it. Let's take this call. Let's see what the static looks like and if it's too much for the bitrate.
Hello? Anyone copy?
It seems fine.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium.
Or does the bitrate not like it?
You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
You sure about it?
I'm sure.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided.
The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Who are you?
Who are you? The womb, huh?
We're making a womb.
DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rapidium speeds up organic growth.
Thanks so much for that, by the way. Of course, yeah. YV was finishing. YV, for those that know, are, you know, my bestie. And he was ending, and I was like, oh, well, Ozzy's on. I was like, do you want to meet a new friend? And he was like, sure. But yeah, I'm glad we got to beat the Balrog when we got in there. But yeah, I'm glad. YV's awesome. All right, can we build it now? Let's see. You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over the module and press X and move it to the desired spot. You can also swap the module with another one. You can permanently remove modules by pressing triangle. Note that some modules cannot be removed. The womb. Where are we putting that womb? The womb. Okay, we're gonna need to move some stuff. Put you there for a secco. Small storage. Can we put you here? Oh, we can move the communication room here. Womb here. I think that sounds good. For now, anyways. Okay. This is our wheelbase, which is cool. It, like, can move around and stuff. They were lovely, yeah. YV is very, very cool. He'll be who I'm gonna be hanging out the most with when I'm in Oz. I'm very excited to.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Test Rapidium.
Here goes. DNA sample. Rapidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, of course. What else?
Hello, sheep.
Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you
Molly.
Molly.
Catch you.
Pet the
on
sheep.
Flippy flip.
Thank you for the
Hello,
lurk.
Molly. Bite, do you?
Aw. Where's Opons? Let's see, what was this? Oh, if you build it, they will come. It's true. I was in a movie as a kid. That's such a good movie. I referenced that movie quite a bit. Mostly just that line, though. Okay, so we need to tell them. Hey, we made a sheep.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the Rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really hope what did this is the other.
Will you help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Okay. Do we go check on thingamajig? Also, so if I go here, aha! Be fast traveling. So do I need to like is it? It's full. Is there organics? Okay, I see. So I need 180. Okay, we have enough. I think there was a way I could just like warp into here. I just clicked on the wrong thing. We need a kitchen. A canteen. Where do we put? Gosh, we're gonna really need to move stuff around. Or wait, can I build another elevator? I can. Here we go. Much better. Kitchen. I feel like I should also organize this a bit better. I do like this beat-in animation instead of a blank screen skip or something. Yeah, I do too. You consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. Cue meals to be prepared. Mush. Love it. Okay. Can I like work? Yeah. Do I need to eat it? Or does it auto eat? Oh, prepare 6 mush meals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start the engines in the command center. Basic nav. Test engine.
Whoa. What just happened?
Turn the lever in machinery.
God.
Jetpack to the moon and back.
Jetpack 13 loves sending good vibes to everyone.
Val, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 43 months. How are you? Appreciate the good vibes. How's it going? I thought about you was it yesterday? Because someone said their birthday, and it was your birthday. I added them to the calendar, and I was like, wait, that's also Valk's birthday. But how are you? Emergency lever. Pull the lever.
That's sorted. Let's give it another go.
Fun, yeah. I thought so too. I was like, that's so good. How have you been? Start the engines again. Okay. Up we go. Yep. This is the right room.
What?
Wait.
Not again.
Call Ally Corp. Oh, yeah, that's not good. I don't think that's supposed to be like
You've
that.
got to be kidding me.
You've got to be kidding
Just
me.
my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
You've cat to be kitten me. Hello?
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium can save you. Finally check data consistency in CMQC module.
Save me how?
Rapidium can save me? How exactly?
I don't have access
Only
to QC.
the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Struggling, but things are slowly getting better. Had an emergency vet visit yesterday, and we were all recovering. No, Valk, I'm so sorry about that. Well, I hope things get better. That is no fun at all. I know that can't be like a fun, experience to be going through, but I hope things get better. Yeah, at the very least, the hopefully the vibes can be good. Hopefully the vibes are not in shambles like they are sometimes here. We just started this game today. I'm very excited. Also,
What is this? Mind records.
Yandolski, mind record readable. This is where it starts to get interesting.
Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
It's getting better. I'm happy about it. It's definitely good vibes. I've been lurking for a bit now. Oh, so good. I'm glad. I was gonna say, by the way, friends, if you're not already in our Discord, we are taking horror game suggestions because for our Australia trip, we reached the stretch goal of playing a horror game on stream. So, if you have any horror game suggestions, in the pinned message, there's a link there, or if you're already in our Discord, you just go into suggestions, and then there's a suggestion channel, or thread for the horrors, is what it's called. But put your horror game suggestions in there, and then we're gonna do like a tourney-style bracket voting thing, where we put like each one head-to-head, and then have everyone vote on those, and then do like little, bracket stuff. But then I'll play one. so get your horror game suggestions in there. Yes. And remember, I am a scaredy baby boy. But this is where sort of the meat and potatoes of this game starts to come in, I think. Distant memories. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks. The grocery store Mom worked in. The playground where you spent more time than at home. Is there like a specific one I should be looking at? Oh, and I can just L1, R1. So these are like different aspects of our life, even though I'm going backwards. Like different paths we took.
How did they get it, and what for?
So they have like, so the company has like our mind data. Our memories are like what makes us us.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
What
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
My records need this procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit.
What next?
What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
Initiate branching procedure. What does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar.
Alter what?
Alter? Alter what?
Produce your life.
What if I say no way?
Rapidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger. Only more time remaining to sunrise.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Initiate the branching procedure in the quantum computer. Every time I listen to him talk, I'm just like, it's so wild this is the same guy as Sherlock. He doesn't sound anything like him. Alright. Branching procedure authorization check. Branching procedure initiated. Analyzing life
What?
path.
What is it doing?
Searching for the branching point. Possible branching detected.
I remember that alternate life path. So this is what the branching is about?
Technician. 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Is that the only one? Okay, yeah. So this is the branch. So I guess like when at the hold on, just for context. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit Mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You have to leave Mom alone with him. That's right. I think we learned that, like, his home life was really bad. Yeah. His papa was not very good. So, the branching path here is, I guess we left in real life, or in us life. Going away, you promised yourself you'd get out of here. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want, and you can still visit her. A little less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. But then the branching path was staying behind. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him? But what would Mom say? So this path, he ends up becoming a technician. Plus 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Alternate. Cost 20 somethings. It's a cool shot. Title drop also, that actually looks dope. That expression. They really made like his character very like I don't know. This very expressive, sort of focused, untrusting, suspicious look at that. We're basically getting like the opening title sequence, like the opening theme song to the show, if you will. I would watch a show about this also. Oh. So now there's like a whole different, like, from the technician, there's now like a whole different, like, life path. Meet to Kid 4. Do you want to watch Paul or your tablet before bed? Paul, in case you needed a little pigment. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Erica. That is very nice. Thank you. I'm glad that Kid 4 really enjoys it here. This is a pretty chill game from what it seems like. Technician, waiting for the wake-up procedure. 2 of us. Hello.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Can you hear me? What is this?
Anxiety, insecurity.
Where am I?
Are we talking about me? Relax, you're in a lab.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? It's so you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
You first.
You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp, Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
It is not.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this
we're just telling you.
functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Yeah, you can put it that way.
Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. And this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
I wouldn't wake you up? Yeah, or you'd still exist somewhere. That sounds...
I won't lie to you.
Oh!
Woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either. At least you're up front with me.
Okay, that's good.
You bastard.
Less rebellion, less something else.
I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
I don't like seeing all the rebellion and stuff. I'm like, I just wanna...
What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out.
I just want us to be friends.
Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a 2-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Oof. Core memory created. Do you ever find yourself drifting off when you listen to dialogue in games? I did all the time and end up so lost in the story. Oh man. It depends. It depends. Sometimes it's harder while streaming, I think, because chat's going, there's other stuff to think about. I'm like, oh, the pop-up for ads are about to begin, you know, like that kind of stuff. I will say for games like this, I get really into it. So so like for this, I don't see that being an issue. Same with Disco Elysium. I loved, and it has so much like text and stuff being read to you. For the most part, I was really focused on it. So it kind of depends what I'm doing. Also, if I have anything else going on, if I have like a stream or like off to the side or whatever. But here I'm like, I would say I'm pretty focused. I almost maybe too focused. I could imagine that at times I'll probably forget to be talking. I'll be like, wait, that's right, I'm streaming. I forgot about that. So this is, I will say, one thing that's really cool is that Alex Jordan did all of the voices for all the different Yans. And And so I think that really shows like his like talents as an actor and stuff. I think it's very impressive. Also, am I tired? I am. I need to go to sleep. I'm gonna be exhausted. I do mean as a reflection on the games. Yeah, I'm just really bad at staying focused on one thing. Yeah, no, totally. I think for me it just depends on the game. There are times where I'm like, it also depends if like I find the story particularly interesting. I'll be like more focused or not, but yeah, I don't know. I think there are a lot of games that I play almost solely for the story. Like here, I'm very interested to see how all this progresses. For those, I mean, the title image for this game is sort of a spoiler for what the game is, and it's going to involve a lot of clones of himself, and so I'm like really interested to see that dynamic. I would honestly love to watch a show of this too. It kind of reminds me of, if you guys know what Orphan Black is, they would have to find an actor who would be like incredibly skilled at playing clones of themselves. But Tatiana Maslany was the main actor for Orphan Black. It involves clones, and so she plays like a dozen different versions of the same person. But the way she portrays each one feels like a completely different character. And so it's very impressive. But anyway, so I get kind of the same vibe from that. Or that movie Split. I actually never watched Split, but I saw a random clip of it the other day, which is so random. The Streisand Effect. All right, so we cannot move because we need not enough resources. Okay, so we should, where's the airlock? Here's the airlock. There. So we have enough, but let's go ahead and we can hold 300. Also, wait. Oh, it shows me that Jan is in the kitchen. Now he's in the elevator, machinery. Oh, that's so neat. I can like, that should be enough for now. I can keep track of all my clones. All right, that should be ready to launch. Do you want to automatically collect structures before starting your journey? Sure. I assume that's not a bad thing. Let's roll. Our moving base. Oh, it looks dope. Journey 1. I wonder how the things stay, like... Do you play as Jan Prime? I think so. I don't think we play as any of the others, as far as I know. I think so this game kind of has like a management sort of like aspect to it mechanically. I think that's it. Like we had to manage our other clones, maybe tell them what to do, or maybe we get them to work on stuff while we go out and do stuff. But yeah, I think we only play as Jan Prime. Do you know the name of the planet you're on? Perhaps one database. Surely they've said it. Quantum navigation. I don't think. Maybe they haven't said. I don't think they've said, actually. That's interesting. Because I don't see it on here. That is a good question, though. Apparently we are in a triple star system, but... I don't see, like, the name of the planet. I'm sure it'll have to come up at some point, surely. So we're now moving, which is pretty cool. Open the Altars tab. The Altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insights into recent events. So, he's angry. Oh no. But let's see. We've got plus 50 efficiency when doing base maintenance. No injuries, minimal radiation, no hunger. Ate adequately today. Event log. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. Hangy. Frustration, rebellion, anxiety, insecurity, burden, gloom. That doesn't sound good. Maybe you can name it. Well, does he have a suggestion? We can call the planet Bob. It's perfect. He can watch Paul explore Bob. Well, does he have a suggestion for a name? Also, we have to run ads, so we'll go ahead while we're like at a pause point. Let's go ahead and pause it here. Run ads, and we'll BRB. So if you need to stand up, grab a snack, think of a planet name. You have 3 minutes to do so. So I will see you guys here in un moment. BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome in, everybody. Pretzels the planet. Love it. Let's do it. The planet is hereby named Pretzels. Our elf is named Cookies. Clearly, we like to name things after foods in this house. In Minecraft, I always name my wolf dogs. Weird names like Fork or Wheat Chex. Oh, I love that. Wheat Chex is a great name. In Animal Crossing, our island is Breakfast, and we're all named after breakfast foods. Oh, that's very adorable. I love that. That sounds very, very, very fun. Let's see. Production is limited only to small essential items due to increased power consumption by the moving base. Oh. Talk to the altar. Is he, he's in the kitchen. Hello, Yan 2. Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
If this person, this Jan is going to become our best friend, or so help us. I understand you're angry, but I need your help.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
You do the same.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
I know you had created you. That's not the right answer. Maybe, but we're in this together.
Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
No, but the friendship. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. To repair the communication room, you'll need a repair kit. You can craft one in the workshop. Workshop. My secret goal now is to become best friends with that Jan. Okay. Repair the communications room. Oh, it looks like we will be able to assign things, I think, which makes sense. Like, once we have more, we can, like, assign them. Because it says assign locked. I bet we can do that. Common ground, figure how to get along. Honestly fair. It's me with any person. Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Your character is cool. I think so too. Also, can I say I would love his jacket. I wonder if they sell it. Hold on. The altars. The devs are 11-bit studios. Can I get a jacket? I think the jacket looks dope. Maybe I'll email them. Be like, do you guys sell the jacket anywhere? 11-bit studios. Merch. They do have a shop. Hold on. Wait a minute. Aw, the shop is closed for now, but I think they might be adding the shop, like, where we are changing for you, be back soon thing. It features a features artwork from the altars. I'm gonna email them. I just be like, by the way, will you guys make the jacket? Because I think the jacket looks so cool. Far from okay.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing.
That's not
I
helpful.
need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no
You left me
choice.
no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
So you're getting me out of here? Give me someone higher up. I want to talk to your manager. What went wrong with the landing? What are the mind records?
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
Suspicious. By the way, I have a theory. I'm not going to say it yet. But I have a theory. I bet that also might be true. Maybe they do have to like me in order to be assigned. Like real life. What went wrong with the landing?
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Why did everyone die?
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
I never
I
consented.
don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Something went wrong. Oh, really? Thanks. Yeah, not very helpful. Okay, it's bedtime for the kiddo. Got to get you off the big screen. I'll look for a bit and then be back. All right, Erica. Thank you so much. I hope they all have a good night. Give me someone higher up.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Have you done this before?
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
I don't trust these people, to be honest, so you're getting me out of here?
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Yes.
Okay, I am. Just doing my best to deal with the situation and with him.
Is he that bad?
He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
I was thinking it'd be... Hold on. You can learn more about your Alter's life and choices by analyzing his life path in the quantum module. It does seem rather invasive to do that, though. Or we can make more me's. Just make me's that like me. You get a clone. You get a clone. So, okay. What does it want us to read about the Alter's life? So let's look at this real fast. Here are our distant memories. Family like many others. Family like many's down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Turning a blind eye. After another bad day at school, you're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear. No, better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. The need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping the exams go well. At the crossroads, you open the envelope with trembling hands. Okay, we read that. And this is where it's split. So... Alright, so this is the technician now. Standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You've read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, we were talking about pierogies just the other day. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish she could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. The prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure, trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You make it on your own, you always do. Final goodbye. You hold back the tears when you look at her in the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate the helplessness. Dang, get your stuff together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says Customers ask for you specifically. Then you can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? Shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Ruh-roh, lost trust, fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him. Well, all this time, he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. It does kind of explain why this Jan is so, like, distrusting and, like, get away from me. Fine on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them, but what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No. Assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. Staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Ghost from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smiled with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the table. It's good not to have problems. Drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Signs of trouble. That dang crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy your life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this dang advert just keeps getting on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to think of going on these missions? Him again. You can't make up your mind, but bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on? Wait, is that? It's him, Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course, he visits the bookie regularly. What a loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your stuff together. Where are we? Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through the mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be all right. Okay, so that's where he left off. So I guess we had debts. Ooh, the altars is it good so far? I am enjoying it. We're not very far in. We're actually only a little bit further from where when we played the demo a long time ago. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I've been very much looking forward to this game for a long time. So I'm sort of also maybe a little biased, TBH. But this is like right up my alley, I think. I've been thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
I don't need to read all this. Let's focus on our common things.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what?
Growing up.
Growing up, for one thing. Plenty of embarrassing memories there. Oh, yeah. That's one word for it. Hey, did you have a crush on the Spanish teacher, too? Oh, shit. Don't even remind me. We were dumb kids then. What matters is what happened later.
You stood up to Dad.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
I feel like he would appreciate me calling myself a coward. I didn't believe it could change anything. Well, I'll say I was a coward.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi.
I wonder if we can make that.
Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Coolant and oil, beer and synthetic starch, grease and fungicide.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me.
Aw, we're gonna be best friends!
You die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Yay! That's also how most of my friendships start. Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood of your alters. Most of my friendships end with the person saying, you die, I die. So, production is limited because we're moving. 2 resources. We have prepare pierogies. Eat pierogi with altar. Eat pierogi.
There you are. The famous Dulski pierogi
Crikey.
with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So? They're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Core memory created. I'm gonna start saying that when something positive happens. That's a good command. Yeah, thanks. It's our way of keeping track of the goal. Okay. Talk with Alter. He's in the moon.
So,
How do you feel?
how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
They weren't that bad.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Aw, friends. So did I.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
We need to handle this our way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me?
Just say yes. They told me to create you, leave the politics to me. Maybe I'll just say that.
Don't worry about it. Leave the politics to me. Gladly.
Okay.
Tell me you know what to do.
We'll improvise.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Versions of us, you mean?
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
I was hoping I could avoid it.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
I love even, so again, all of the, like, they're voiced by the same person. I love how, like, still unique and different they sound, you know? Hello? Lena.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena?
Lena.
Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
So that's why you're calling.
So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
Something mysterious happened.
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC?
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Sure.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
I have a theory, and I will save it till the end of the stream for people who want to hear it. I have a theory.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump into your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Act 1. Act Jan Dolsky. The sun is far away. Day 6. Find a route for the base. So I assume we're going to need to...
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Yes. Hello, my friend.
Can't...
Something you want to discuss?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you.
On our friendship?
On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you was sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and hey presto. We got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Thanks. Can't wait to check them out.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Sweet. We could do with some improvements.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure. But don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, Wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Aw. I need to check. Let's see. I'm cranky after sleeping on the floor. Maybe we need to get him a bed. His motivation is that joy. That seems good. There's something malicious about his smile. Goodness. Okay. Command center. Is this... Yeah. Can we build another room? Social room. Elevator, quarter, greenhouse, research lab, workshop, social room, infirmary, small storage. We need like a bedroom. Maybe, hold on, do we have enough for this? No, we need metals and minerals for that. That seems like something that would cheer him up. Also, we can expand. Research required. Okay. And then the workshop has new stuff. Suit battery. Used to recharge the suit during planned exploration. Each battery can only be used once. Repair kit, radiation filter. The radiation barrier can't work without radiation filters. One radiation filter powers the barrier for 1 day. Climbing hook. For Tara drill. Oh, we need so much stuff. Oh, and can you do all this from here? You can. Oh, nice. Erica, welcome back. How goes exploration? It's going well. We are now kind of better friends with our first clone. He likes us now. And Devin, welcome back. I've seen this game connects to Twitch or something, right? Also, you're gonna get Firebreak. I plan on it. Yes. I haven't purchased it yet, but yes. I don't. It might. It does not. I'm on PlayStation, so I don't think it has that functionality, unfortunately. I think that's usually like when you're playing on PC and stuff, which I had the option of requesting a code for the Steam Deck, but when I played it, the demo on my Steam Deck, a while back, this was before it was optimized, I didn't like how the graphics looked, so I went ahead and opted for the PlayStation version, but typically those don't have Twitch integration. But how are you? How was your stream? You've cloned yourself. Well, that's an interesting twist. Yes. I don't know if you were here for that. Were you here for that? Yeah, this is my clone, our first clone. He's a technician. And he was upset with us. But he's fine now. He's like, well, we're getting there. He seems like he's I think he's okay. There it is. Cannot navigate around lava river. Okay. I was not. Wait until Chaos Kid learns that your cool character is now 2 cool characters. Yeah. So the way it works, which is pretty cool, is, where is the quantum thing? Quantum computer. So what's neat, this is the part of the game that I was like really interested in. So, can we split off more? I bet we're gonna need more stuff. So this timeline here, or this little like line, this is us. And what we did is we had to choose a point in our character's history to branch off. So in the case of like the technician, the deal was in our life, we chose to move away and leave our like mom behind with her husband, our dad, I guess. He was not a good guy. But we left to go to college and we became, I forget what our We're like a builder or something like that. But we had to alter our mind DNA, our mind records, so that, and we chose this point in time. So instead of going to college, the clone stayed with the mom and like ended up standing up against the dad. Like he has his own history and his own choices and whatever. So it's all about like branching paths in our character's story that then that person made different decisions and made extra things. So like it's a really neat like it's a really neat way to make clones, I guess, you know, like, because what's neat is they're also all voiced by the same person, but you can even tell, like, in those two that we have so far, you can tell that they like talk a little bit differently, and or one's way more direct and kind of gruff, because he learned how to be like confident and like stand up for himself, but he's also like, you can't trust anyone, you know, that kind of thing. So like it's neat. It's gonna be neat to see how these all sort of branch out. Doing super, bro. Just tired. How art thou? I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. But how did stream go? How did the games go? Did the game creators watch Loki? Maybe I get there was a show called Orphan Black that has kind of a similar vibe to it in a way. But so, okay, we have a doctor, and that leads to the shrink. Heals alters 8 times faster at the infirmary, cooks food faster. We have the refiner, 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. And then worker, plus 50 efficiency when crafting items in the workshop. A miner, efficiency when mining metals. A scientist can research new technologies. The guard disciplines altars in the contemplation room. Disciplines them? Uh-oh. The botanist, 100% efficiency when growing crops in the greenhouse. Interesting. Okay, so we'll have to figure out, like... But I don't think we want to make somebody yet. We need to, So the airlock, we need to go get some mining stuff. Okay. So we need to look for blue smoky stuff. And probably more rupidium, I bet. We need to pet Molly. We do. Well, next time we're in there, we'll pet Molly. Oh? Empty deposits. All right. Dark Souls is good, but tempting to play something less hard for a minute. What do you think you would play? Also, yes, we should play some more No Man's Sky soon. Oh, there's some rupidium, I think. Or we saw this last time there was rupidium nearby. Can I harvest this? No?
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Oh, this is what we can. Yeah. Special equipment is needed to drill through rocks. Make the drill in the workshop to be able to clear this path. Animal Crossing? Love it. Do it. Oh, those rocks? That makes sense. All right. Oh, wait. I can pick those up. Oh, right. We already did that. There are 2 metal sources of metal nearby, metal deposits and enriched metals. Approach them to learn more. Is it these? Well, no, that's the thing we just picked up. Is there a map? Ah, there is. The deposit allows you to mine metals and... Uh-oh, is that radiation? Hold on. The deposit allows you to mine metals and enrich metals, which can be further refined. Mining this deposit is quick, but contrary to any other deposit, it's placed in an area with high levels of radiation. That doesn't sound good. So what you're saying is... this deposit allows you to mine metals at a normal pace without risk. Where can I... Oh. Okay, so that was the one place here. Is this something? Yeah. I don't know what other games... What are some of your favorite games you've played on stream, Devin? I don't know what are, like, the actual, like, things that we need to interact with. Am I supposed to do, Am I supposed to do the pylon thing? Hold square to scan wave, to send a scan wave. The wave appears on the scanned ground and moves towards the deposit. Follow the wave to find it. Sending a scan costs 1 energy. Do I need to place a probe first? I don't really know, like, what I'm looking for exactly yet. Wait a minute. Also, I've made, like, the weirdest... Bear, stop in and say hi! So good to see you! Have you started, the altars yet? Also, what is going on here? Where is this thing? Yep, are you enjoying it? Oh. Hello. Build. Where is it? Mining outpost? We need stuff! Right? Oh, no, I was just in the way. Okay, it is... Oh, and now we need to power it. Pylon. Travel pylon. Pylons are fast traveling. Comes with a suit recharger. We'll just do a normal one. Do we need to go up? Probably. Oh wait, I can't climb. Right. Ignore me. I don't have a thing yet. Okay, at least we're out of the radiation for now. We love that for us.
You want me to take care of this?
Oh? Yes? He can do that? Wait, did I say yes? It says he's in the womb. In the elevator. In the airlock. Yeah, he did it! He's doing stuff! Not what I expected, but I'm loving it! Oh, good. We have a call. Hello? What were you expecting? After Blueprints, I figured you were locked in. Oh, wait. The one I felt I understood the least of his streams was Expedition 33, and the whole time Devin was like, yeah, Erica knows what's going on. I was like, whoa, when did I become the most knowledgeable person here? Man, I loved Expedition 33. We were actually just saying earlier, we're going to have to go back and go complete a lot of the extra side stuff that we never did. When I do, I was saying I want to have basically people who've beaten the game here, so we can actually talk about the game and the ending and like all that sort of stuff. But I also want to have a bunch of memes downloaded to like discuss some of the game and stuff, because I don't know. There are so many great memes I've come across since, but anyway. I will say that's Expedition 33 is one of those games where for us, I think, where it's probably one of my favorite games we've played on stream. I don't think many people were like in it, and I don't think many people really like watched it and know what was going on. Like I don't think that, you know, people were really like in tune with it. Very similarly and very ironically with Disco Elysium, which was one of my favorite games. I absolutely loved it. It is one of my favorite games ever. I don't think many people enjoyed those streams. There were a couple of people who kind of stuck around for it and would maybe like check in, but I don't think many people like liked it. And like, I think that, in fact, I think Disco Elysium is some of our least watched streams, at least from the time. Even though I was like, guys, this is literally one of my favorite games I've ever played that we're playing right now. But I don't think people are as interested, which is fair. You know what? That's fair. The This Is Fine meme had me cackling. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Only locked in on joining your stream, that game. Not at all. It's 2 a.m. When did it become 2 a.m. Makeda? Is that how late do you go to sleep typically? So really, I feel like it's actually, so far in our streaming history, there's a pattern of whatever game I end up enjoying the most, nobody watches. So I just need to play games that I don't enjoy. I think that's what I'm learning. I have a meeting at 8.
About time.
Meeting schmeeting.
Deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
Can you help me?
I don't know. Still working on it. Any way you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news first?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Oh?
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
Said there's other news. How long will it take them?
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, it's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
So there's other news?
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there,
Of course.
we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Figures. I'm worthless to you without Rapidium.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
We're getting along much better.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now.
We're gonna be besties.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
I don't like this guy. Hold on, let me catch him on chat for a second. Well, today at 8, I guess. I was busy being a crab. I feel like I need more information about this crab. I've heard about it a few times. It's a Souls-like game called Another Crab's Treasure. It's pretty good. There's actually a game, I was actually just looking at, that studio made another game recently that looks really good. It looks very funny. It's called, Peak. It's a co-op climbing game. And it's made by the same people. I feel like I need more information about this crab I've heard about a few times. This is a Souls-like game. Yeah. Were you a goated crab? I love how you say everything's goated. Probably the queen crab. I think I'm in the next area. I spent so much time reading his memories. We've read through the technician's memories. Very interesting stuff, I think, Bear. I am determined that we're going to be best friends. I recognize royalty when I see it. Can you name this crab dog? Wait, our ad's going to start? Oh no, we have some time. Okay, let's keep going. Let's see. What will happen to my altars later?
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Okay, tell me more about your family. We're okay. We're getting to know Lucas.
Seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidian, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. So, okay, our guy is still just out there. He's just still mining stuff. Does it show me... also, hold on. Where's the workshop? My workshop. Where's the workshop? Yeah. Let's, so we need more of those other metals. Okay, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Because we need to sleep. Radiation barrier. Ah. Okay. Interesting. We have food. I think we have some food still. Okay. Here's what we do. Let's sleep. We'll end the day. We're ending early. We're taking a nice little nap. Okay. Being tired slows your work, but doesn't have to impact your social life. You still have enough energy to socialize with your alters. The technician suffers from a radiation burn. Oh, he mad. Look at his face. He's in the womb. Where is he? You okay? You look hurt. What happened?
You look hurt. What happened? Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful.
Maybe you'll turn into a superhero. You're tougher than the others. A little we have to improve our protection.
We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority, all right? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside.
You look tired.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
But I had thought of that.
Not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
I'll get you a dormitory.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
It is, because I was like, wait, we need to get you a room. Do we have a dormitory? We do. Oh, we need 40 medals for that? Unbelievable. We need a scientist to help research a bedroom. No, we got one. We just need to actually have medals to do that. But okay, we actually have to run ads real fast. So let's do that. We probably won't stream for very much longer. Maybe like 30 more minutes or so, but we have to run ads so it doesn't interrupt anything. So, friends, if you need to stand up, stretch, etc., now's a perfect time to go do so. And we will be RP.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments. Why is that Garfield so muscular?
And welcome back. Where did I place my controller? The ads are still missing. I still see a cozy. I mean, then perfect. I'm glad. I'm glad you're not seeing ads. I just don't want anyone to see them or have the pre-roll ads. Wait, you still have to see ads though? It's weird. Use the ad to go. Put on my pajamas. Perfect. You see, that's kind of what I like. Because I was an optional task. What's the optional task? Oh wait. Oh, a place to. Yeah. Oh, I want that. Let's track that for sure. That's what I want. I forget who I was watching. Oh, there's another metals deposit. I forget who I was watching, but they also kind of do the same thing where they're like, okay, we're gonna take our BRB. I guess it's probably Dex bonus. I think Dex bonus does this. And I really liked how it was like, it gives a nice time to be like, okay, cool. We're gonna break for now, and sometimes it's nice to know when you have like a few minutes to go up and if you're like enjoying the stream or you don't want to miss anything in the game, it's sometimes nice to be able to know like, oh, okay, I can like take in like this is my time to go do the thing that I need to do real fast. Okay, so that doesn't grow back right away. How do I go? I'm gonna get over here. Wait, am I here? Oh, I'm here. Pylon? Yeah. I think I was just looking for something more. Are we seeing anything? Oh. Aha! Build. Wait a minute. Can we build that? Do we need to build another one? Question mark? How does this work? Over here. Can we even though we don't need to like connect this quite yet. Oh, he's doing his work. I love seeing him. If I go back. Where's the workshop? I need 30 resources for that. Is he doing that for me right now? If I watch, what resources is he getting? Is there a way for me to check that? Go here. Is there such a thing as like double efficiency? Like, can I? Okay, we just got 30. So, okay, if I go back here. Build one of these. Okay. Okay. Now... Wait, can I... Okay, I can't fast travel to that. Anything, I guess, with a little pin is what we can fast travel to. I wonder if I can get him out of here. Like, if I... When I build this one, I wonder if I can assign him to this instead of the one that's in the radiation bit. It seems better. I feel like he would like that. Is there a way to... Unassigned. Hold on. Alters? Or production? No. I'm irradiated. It hurts. I'm angry. I'm afraid and angry. Oh no, we don't want him to be afraid and angry. He's clenching his fist. He must be furious. How do I... if I go here, can I tell him to stop? How do I get him to stop? Assignments? Ah. Take him off of that. Wait. Is that Metals Outpost? Is that... Is he gonna leave? This is where I want him to go. Outpost. Enriched metals. Assignments. Oh, unassigned. I see. Yeah. This is where I want him to go. Hopefully he will... Oh, it says in elevator. Okay, so I think he's like... traveling now. It is nice that they do stuff around the base. I want him to be okay, though. Yeah, he's in the kitchen now, apparently. Alright. Okay, hold on. While we need 40. I'm trying to decide what to do, so I keep running back and forth. Maybe I'll do some of this now. Assuming he's gone. Yeah. I'll take some radiation.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Okay. Fair. I need 40 to build a thing, though. Alright. Build. Right, it's 40 for a dormitory. Wait, can we build that? Oh, wait, because we have enriched metals? Is that... Does that count? No, it doesn't. Okay. Storage. Small storage is 30. It has to be connected. Or is that fine? No, it's fine. It doesn't have to be connected. Or wait. Return to editing. No, it does have to be connected. Okay, hold on. How we do this? You can go up here. Perfect. Right? Nice. Okay. Now, hold on. We have, like, radiation filter. We need 10 metals. Okay, if I do this for a second. Is he working the other place? Oh, the base module, the module made our thing heavier. Okay. Uh-oh. Incoming radiation. That's not good. Okay. Hold on. Oh, right, because it's nighttime. Right. Okay. Radiation filter. The radiation barrier can't work without radiation filters. One radiation filter powers a barrier for 1 day. Things are so expensive. Radiation filter is here? No. Is it here? Yeah. Turn on. Okay, we have 5 days of that. So that should take care of that. I still don't have a all of this. I really want to make him, or like, give him a dormitory. Just don't have enough. Repair kit, suit, battery. He'll have to wait a day. But can we really put a price on avoiding radiation? I mean, fair. Does he want to die via radiation poisoning, or does he want a bed for the night? You know, I guess that's I guess that's fair. You know. Living another day, having a bed. You know, sometimes you have to, you know, pick your battles, I guess. Okay, I do notice my radiation is going down. Now, okay, hold on. Is he... Assignments? Okay, he should be over there. Right? Let's check up over here real fast. It says he's in the kitchen. But, like, he's supposed to be here, no? Maybe he does... Oh, airlock? Is he gonna zoom over here? Says he's in the airlock. Maybe he won't... Oh, maybe he won't appear because I'm here right now. He's at the metals outpost. Okay, dope. That's what we wanted. All right, hold on. Let me do this. Okay, we have enough for a dorm, but let me get a few more. Okay. Travel. Oop. I think what we'll do, let's get another altar in here, and then we'll probably stop after that. So hold on. Build. Let's get him a dorm. Whoa, the dorms are huge. Okay. Let's move this. Hold on. Let's move this here for a sec. Make that there. We're gonna have to move like everything. Can't move that apparently. Some modules are not connected. Yeah, I know. I know. Doesn't fit there, does it? Oh, I'll take it. Okay. All right. So he has a bedroom. Let's go to the bedroom. Let's just see. Oh, hello. Do we have to? We don't have to like assign them places, right? They like. I like how lived in it already looks. Okay. So, all right. What do I want to do? Let me look here for a sec. The drill generates a laser beam that allows the melting of rock. Okay, so that's what we need to make. But let's go ahead and let's make a new friend, everybody. Literally. Let's make a new friend. I do think we're going to go for the scientist. I feel like that seems like the best. Like, I'm sure there's stuff we can learn from that. So, the branch here is from... What was before this? So, after we graduated... we went to better prospects. It was a tougher conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. This is, maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways. And the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Do I have her opinion? I do. Alright, let's see what happens. Mind records analysis. Initiating branching procedure. Oh, we got glasses. Simulating life path. Branching procedure complete. You are a nerd. New awareness ready. So now we have the scientist. Research comes first. Uh-oh. That means... Oh, he chose research over Lena, probably. Drifting apart. A breakthrough. Eyes on the prize. We'll read through all of this probably tomorrow. You both changed. The pinnacle. Getting on board. Project Dolly. Interesting. Alright, hold on. We gotta go see our new buddy. I feel like the scientist might like this, right? Oh, there's... Oh, he still has to wait 7 hours. He still has to be born. He has to come out of the goo. I guess. Let's pet Dolly, though. Or Molly.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Hope you're doing okay. We have 18 meals. What else can I do in here? My radiation is just so high. I feel like I should make something or do something. A climbing hook. A suit battery. Used to recharge the suit during planet exploration. Each battery can only be used once. What does that mean, though? What is it charging? Repair kit. I kind of want a climbing hook, to be honest. Let me see, though. Is there anything else? Research required. Small storage dormitory refinery. Place where enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics. A hydroponic farm using rubidium to grow vegetables faster. You can forget about eating mush. Research lab. Oh, scientific research. Oh, let's go ahead and build that since we're going to have a scientist. Let's put that here for a second. Let's move my thing here. I really want to... I want to organize all of this, actually. What if we... Hold on. Put all of our storage down here for a sec. Wait. Right. Wait, maybe we'll put... Oops. We'll put the research lab there. I think let's put... Oh no, we can't fit that. I wonder if it's actually better to put the elevators on one side instead of in the middle, you know? I could see that being a benefit, but also... Okay, hold on. I kind of want to put, like, the captain's quarters and the dormitory, like, on the same level. But that's not going to happen right now, because we need another elevator. Oh, can I build an elevator? Done. There we go. We're at the top. So you see we have the captain's quarters, the dormitory, kitchen is over here. We'll put something else that's like fun over here. Let's go ahead and move the research lab on this side for now. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Research lab. Let's take a look at this. So this is where our scientists can go. Cheaper batteries. Oh, hub pylon. Unlocks a hub pylon. Unknown tech. Unknown tech. Economy. Mining metals is 15% faster. Ooh. Recycler. Module that produces organics daily. The more people in base, the more organics are produced. Base maintenance workplace. Unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. I guess that means like more people can work on something. Efficient food, base expansion. Okay, yeah. Unlocks a gym module where an alter can exercise in his free time. Oh, okay. Contemplation room. Unlocks a contemplation room where a distressed alter can get better alone or under the supervision of the shrink or the guard. Medium storage. This is good. Personal cabin. Unlocks a personal cabin where one alter can sleep. Privacy has a positive effect on the alter's mood. Efficient food. Okay, very cool. Very cool. All right. How much time do we have for the womb? 7 more hours. My radiation is so high. What can I do? What can I work on? Maybe I can make something in the workshop. Radiation filter, suit battery. Let's make a suit battery. I'm honestly not sure. Oh, and let's remove that actually. So I'm honestly not sure what the suit battery does. Okay, I guess we'll risk it for some biscuit. Let's work a little bit. Just till 8. Okay, perfect. Right, let's get out of here. We have 40. How long do we have here? 3 hours. We'll get to wake up with a new friend. Can we make... Oh, we need 60 for the climbing hook. We're gonna have to make some more of this stuff too, but all right. Let's go nap. Do we... Hold on. He's in the kitchen. Maybe let's just see if we can talk to him for a second. Just so you know, check up on him. I built a dormitory.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
Yay! Does that mark it also as like... Okay, yes, that task is gone. It's interesting that we don't have to tell him, oh, by the way, we're going to have a new friend in the morning. Just so you know. Just in case you need to know, we're going to have another roommate. We should have a friend, though.
Also rude.
Huh. Can I talk to him again? Try to calm him down.
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this? I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Work hard, party hard?
If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right? You know it.
Okay. Hopefully that kind of helped him a little bit. All right, to the womb. All right, we have a new friend. Wake up, new altars. Hey there.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly.
Young scientist.
Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
A lot.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You are wrong. We're not copies. You're right. It's impressive. Is it wrong that I'm crossing my fingers for an evil clone? I kind of was wondering if we're gonna get an evil clone.
Wow.
Because I could see
You're
that.
right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah, Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Get to work immediately.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
I figured if I told him to rest, that might not necessarily be great, because I figured it'd be like, well, then why the scientist is born? Kind of like, why did you wake me up if you didn't need me to get to work right away? That kind of thing. Do we... Oh, they're talking! I can't join in on the conversation?
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Joy!
Cheers.
Oh, I love it. I love when friends become friends, especially when I'm the friend and it's only me. It's all the same friend, I guess, kind of, but not. It's a little confusing, but I'm here for it. I'm so here for this. Okay. So here's where we'll stop for now. Do I need to save? I'm sure it like auto saves, surely. But friends, thank you so much for being here. I started a little late today, but so tomorrow hopefully we'll start more kind of at the typical time that we begin. But we'll continue playing more of the altars. I'm really enjoying this. I am very much here for it, so I hope you guys are too. But friends, before we go, let me give a couple of thank yous real fast. We have Yimit with the 120 stream streak, and Emmers with the 110 stream streak. Gilmore, GG, thank you so much for the 70, 83 bits. Thank you so much. Opons for the 43 months resub. 43 months is such a long time. And Valk also for 43 months. That is actually wild. I didn't realize it initially, but both of them 43 months. That's incredible. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I do very much appreciate it. Friends, that's it for us today. Thank you for being here, whether you lounged, lurked, chatted, etc. I do appreciate it all. We will be back tomorrow with more of the altars, so I hope you're enjoying the game so far. I very much am. I don't actually know how long of a game this is, so we'll see. But we'll kind of keep playing until it goes. I've heard that the game is built for multiple playthroughs, so that you can, if you want to see everything, you have to do that. Apparently you can't see it all in one go. So we shall see. But friends, that is it for us today. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And bedtime. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, Makeda, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging. I like the story so far. Yeah, me too. I'm interested to see what'll happen. Oh, my theory. I'll say this. I'm gonna toss this out there. I have no idea if this is correct. I have a theory. The unknown person that we're talking to, I wonder if we're going to be a clone of them. That is going to be my out there guess. I feel like the fact that it says unknown, that we can't see any of the people, I wonder if we're going to find out that the Jan that we are controlling is also a clone of somebody else. But we'll see. I almost wonder if this was like planned, like maybe the crew that died was already dead? Like, what if it's all made to look like it's all made to motivate us into fighting Rapidium and all that stuff? That's gonna be my guess. I have no clue if that's actually correct, but I feel like I could see that. It just is weird that it's like unknown. Like they haven't named the boss yet. I don't know. Alex, yo, quick stop. Are you enjoying it? You probably say I am. I am enjoying it. It's very much like it is a survival game, but not really heavily so. I would say it's more for the story. You do have to go like do stuff. Thus far, I would say I am more interested in the characters and like how the clones work. Anything similar to. Not really, I would say. It's kind of tough. I will say, like, there's plenty to, like... Because, okay, it's basically like a base management game with survival elements and a story. Because you have to, like... You have to manage your base. Like, we have our... Like, you have to, oh, you guys can't see. You have to manage your base. You have to, like, place the rooms. You need to make sure there's, like, enough resources. And, like, as you add more rooms, the base gets heavier. So you need to make sure you upgrade the base so that it does all that. But... Oh, I also just realized that it shows where all the altars are. So it kind of has more, like... So it's sort of like a base management style game, but there are oh, they move around. But there's also oh, he's going out to his job. That's kind of neat. But it seems like there's a lot of interaction with the different altars, and to me, that's sort of the bread and butter. It's maybe like Fallout Shelter and 4 together, but good. I've actually never played a Fallout game, so I couldn't tell you. But I've heard, again, I was just saying, supposedly, if you want to see everything in the game, you can't in a single playthrough, and so, like, I think some of the decision making comes from when you interact with the different altars. You have to choose different things that might make their different anxiety levels go up, or their joy go up or down. And so I think that's sort of also what you're managing. I am mostly interested in seeing how the different characters interact with each other. I think that's kind of what's keeping me here. And also like the story, I think, and environment seems really interesting. But yeah, we've been on foot a few times and like outside of the base. Oh. Research lab. Assign. Yeah, there you go. I mean, we don't have anything queued, but I assume you need to go in there. Anyway, so yeah, it's not quite like, okay, you have to go out and you're just out on the field like mining things and whatever. It's sort of like jumping back and forth between going out in the field, exploring for a little bit, placing workstations out, like mining stations or other things out in the way, getting the altars to go work at those, but then making sure that things are balanced so that, like, okay, well, there's radiation out there, so you need to build stuff in your base to make sure that it's your radiation is being restored and like all that sort of stuff. So I'm really enjoying it so far. I think it's really cool. So the voice actor Alex Jordan, we know him from the Sherlock Holmes games. We've played all of those, and he does the voices for like the modern Sherlock, or like the newer Sherlock games. He's been doing the voices for those. But it's interesting because he does the voices for all of the main characters, like the Yans. He does the voices for them. So it's really cool to also just like hear him do different like inflections and personalities, but they're all the same person kind of. I don't know, it's really cool, but I'm enjoying it. So this is our first time playing. We'll play more tomorrow. We'll be playing this for a bit, so at least we'll get through one playthrough of it. But yeah. So I hope that helps. I hope that that gives you an idea of the game. But anyway, friends, that'll be it for us today. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Hopefully I'll start more on time, but I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. We've heard angry yawn and a little bit of smart yawn. Yeah, and normal yawn too. But anyway, friends, that's it for us. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Get some sleep or start your day well. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye.